Eventually we'll get to a point on this playlist where he is not on it. I swear. I swear it's not just him, but he is pretty great. Alright, let's get the game going, yeah? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, Parcel Simulator's getting an update. And Grounded 2 just got an update too. Lots of updates. Parcel update is just... Ooh, a multi-joiner conveyor. Heck yeah, I love those. Ooh, you can now upgrade the deliveries. The conveyor belt's in the delivery track? That's awesome. Yeah, that was... The whole parcel thing was a real problem. Now the pallets will actually remember that it's got things on it, and it won't just like leave them floating up in the air. That was kind of annoying. Parcel Simulator is fun. Maybe I should try just showing that off for a little bit at some point. Not right now, but at some point. And then Grounded just got a big patch just for like fixing stuff because it just came out. Or it's still in early access, but you know, it's still fixing a bunch of stuff. Oh, they've got like a creative mode going? That's pretty fun. Holy crap, look at all those bug fixes. Holy. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. Emergency maintenance set for hopefully right after I finish streaming. it's sometime after midnight, it looks like, so that should be fine. I'll have stopped by then. Alright, we'll stop the music. We will get my face on the screen. Get starting soon off. Get me on. Get game on. Yes? Yes? Ah! Darn you, Dawntrail! Why do you do that? Flashbang. Crazy, redonkulous. Redonkulous is what that is. Hello, kitty. Have you come to lay down and have a nice time? A nice lay down in your bed next to me? What a good kitty. Alright, we getting in. It is Thursday. So we still don't got to do our island sanctuaries yet. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that on Friday. I think it's still just... It's the same as yesterday, I think, where it's like we're just going to do our dailies. We're going to watch out for hunt trains. We're going to do MSQ. And that'll be our day. So let's go check on our little dudes. My retainers, one of them is literally just like leveling up, so I'm just sending them on the long like daily like farms. The other one is getting boar leather for me because boar leather sells better than Coke does. It's just a nice repeatable forever thing. Because I can turn it into, well, I'm getting boar, like, skin or whatever from them, and then I'm turning that into boar leather on my own, which is making it more valuable. And I take those money pouches that my daily person gets to spend on my weekly Doma enclave. And that's how that's just going to go forever. Alright, we go do our daily elephant dailies. Elephants in Ilsabard. Good times all around. Just trying to slowly, passively get everyone to 90. I'm not doing my books, Wondrous Tales. As soon as I hit max level, those things just stopped being fun to do. Oh, the time on this one actually has expired and I need to go get a different one. Man, never fails. As soon as stream starts, that's when my nose starts acting up. I think someone's banging on for dinner, but I just said I was going to sit down and stream. I can't get up 10 minutes after starting stream. Come on. Oh, I gotta choose the feed. I'll go with vegetables. Vegetables. There we get the weeds. Why did that one take so long? So how is everybody's day going? Yeah, good. Everything going well. It's been a nice, quiet day. Not too hot, not too cold, hopefully. I've been seeing the hunt trains going nuts this morning. I mean, they always kind of go wild in the mornings, but, like, especially this morning, like, holy. Everyone is just, like, really itching to get the good gear going. I've heard good things about the story of this patch, which I'm happy for, especially since the last couple of people have been really down on 7.1 and 7.2. So far, I don't quite agree. Like, it's not been amazing, but it's not been that bad. There's been parts that I've liked. There's been parts that I've enjoyed. I like the dungeon. I liked the story with so I actually enjoyed the new Sphene story, like the double Sphene storyline thing. I'm not a huge fan of the new villains' motivations, but Endless Sphene is, or the simulant is appropriately creepy. Like, they did a good job with that atmosphere of like, oh, the AI has gone berserk. Uh-oh. And I enjoyed getting hit by lightning so strong that it caused a power outage. I thought that was fun and cool. I like the small character bits with, like, you know, the trembling chin, trembling hands, the whole bit with Newsfiend. I like Newsfiend. Our friend Sfiend. I enjoy that. I'm not a huge fan of her outfit, but I like her. I think she is a vast improvement on the previous Sfiend in the story. But nah, people have been like really down on it, and I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I saw one person on YouTube was like, oh, Dawntrail is like indefensible, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Maybe it's just because I know what it's like to live in a really bad MMO time. Like, I lived through Shadowlands and BFA, and I'm actually really not a fan of Dragonflight. Dragonflight killed all hope for me, more than Shadowlands did. I hated Dragonflight. I really hated Dragonflight. And the War Within did not help. Did not make it better. I just didn't find it fun. It was more that I found the gameplay enjoyable, but everything they were trying to do to expand upon things that were beloved in the past was a miss. Every time. Like the Anubrians and the Nerubians, complete miss. The dragons, complete miss. Like the Titans, complete miss. Every time, it's like, oh, that's a thing that I really, really love and really, really like from the past. Emerald Dream, Emerald Nightmare, the Old Gods, all of it. It's just miss constantly. And it killed it. It completely killed it for me. Everything that I enjoyed is gone now. And it's been replaced with something worse. I mean, the gameplay is still fun, but the gameplay is all there is. And that's not enough. That's not enough for an MMO. And it's especially not enough for an RPG, which is very dependent on its story. Like, even Shadowlands, I think, did a better job, because at least you could tell that they tried. They were trying to adhere to the, like, rules that were set beforehand. Not very well. Like, Shadowlands is definitely, like, so different than the Shadowlands that we've known forever. But it was still, like, you know, the characters were still themselves. You see, like you'll meet, like, dead characters that have gone, like Lady Vash and whatnot, and it's still them. Rathian is a different character from patch to patch in Dragonflight, and it was completely untenable. I hated it. So, going from that, Dawntrail's great. I don't know what people... It's like, no, it's not Shadowbringers, and it's not Endwalker, but it's not that, you know? It's like, you can't pretend that it's that bad. I don't agree. I don't agree with you at all. You can't say that it's indefensible. It's not that bad. It just isn't. Like, you can dislike Wuklamot all you want. That's one character. Yeah, it's one character with like 80% of the voice lines in the game, but it's still just one character. Imagine them ruining Alphino. Imagine them ruining Alizé, and you just, like, never wanting to like them again, and going back in the story only makes you hate them in the current day even more because of what they used to be. Imagine if they did that. Then Dawntrail would have some real grounds to stand on for being bad. But this just isn't it. Like, I just don't agree. So, you know, that's kind of where I'm coming from when it comes to it. I'm enjoying Dawntrail. Again, it's ups and downs. It's roller coasters. Ups and downs. Like, there are parts that are head scratching, parts that don't make any sense, parts that are as subtle as a brick, and parts that I don't like. But there are also really fun parts and really enjoyable parts and parts that make you think and parts that make you question things. And I like that. I think that's fun and engaging as a story. It's engaging as a story. Someone is telling you a story and you're engaging with it by thinking about it. You don't just look at it and go, and you move on. Then you're not engaging with it. I don't know. I'm wrong. I don't care. I'm gonna do the story. Hello, everybody. Hi, Sphene. I don't like your clothes, but I like you. The castle was once my home. I shall do my utmost to be of use on this mission. Oh yeah, we were going to Alexandria Castle. I forgot. So yeah, that's the thing that doesn't make sense, but I'm not, gonna complain about it too much. I already complained about it once. It's like, the castle is underneath Solution 9, or what is the city really called? The city isn't called Solution 9. We're in District 9 of Solution, I guess. Question mark? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Where are we? It's like, this is the city. It is the tower. We're on the 9th layer of 12? 13-ish? I think. And we're on the 9th layer. And it's sort of doing a Midgar, where it's like sucking up all this power in order to fuel a live stream simulation, which we've turned off now, but it's still kind of working. Like, it's no longer functioning properly because living memory has been shut down. Or is it? Is this still functioning? I don't know that we ever turned that off. I don't know that we ever turned off the artificial live stream. I think we only turned off living memory, didn't we? So they still have the whole soul system. It's just that they're not, like, going anywhere when they die at last. When they finally die. They still have their temporary soul things, and they're still having that whole problem. But the villain's whole plan has to do with turning them into endless, which is not this system. Doesn't make sense. Anyway, we're walking face first into a trap. They showed us to go to the castle, and we're going to the castle because why not? It's a lead. It's a lead they gave us, but whatever. We'll walk face first into a trap. It's not the first time. We'll live through it. I'm still a warrior. Shit. I just noticed the weapon on my back. Whoops. Was too busy ranting and raving. All right. Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. Thank you, Shale. You're awesome. Excuse me.
I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gluzia. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well.
Yay, I'm a creepy lizard thing.
With such dependable support here, we may embark on a mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Alright. Paladin.
Be safe out there.
Okay. To the government sector. Where is... Oh, up there. That's right, because we saw how to get there through a terminal in the government sector. Boop. Up in Praxis Park. Hey, that person's got Wuklamat's axe. That's kind of cool. How'd you get that? Man, every time I see this place, I can't help but think that it would have been cooler if we were in Alexandria and not Mass Effect. Like, isn't this just like so Mass Effect-y and not at all Alexandria? It's whatever. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Just gonna take this modern elevator down to frickin' Alexandria Castle from Final Fantasy IX. I'm fine. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Bow. According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Make sense? Kadesh, you take this communicator with you. I think I just swallowed a bug. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. How did you used to do that before without this? Or did we not do that last time? I don't remember. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Sphene. The Underkeep. That name is cool. I like that name, the Underkeep. Who are we bringing with us this time? Oh, we can only bring these guys? We can't bring everyone, we can't bring other people? Okay. Adam was over 705. Alright, yeah, let's go then, I guess. The Underkeep. Man, last time I was in an elevator, it was because we were in Garlemald and there was like a monster, and it was Aeon and not good. Not good at all. Had to fight Anima. It was cool, but unobtrusively not good. What is this music?
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Voice acting in a dungeon. They don't do that very often. Scared me. Alright. It seems we must clear a path through these creatures. Indeed, let us proceed with caution. Sandcake. This music is so somber. Very reminiscent of something. Need to hear it. That. Oh, it's the sad music from Final Fantasy IX. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. That makes me so happy. Ah, there's a bug. Oh, I'm so happy. I love this music. This puts me in a happy place. Even though it's the sad music. It puts me in the happy place. Ooh. This is still Final Fantasy IX. It's the castle theme, the inner castle theme, but it's lo-fi. That was short.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
I'm still not used to voice acting in the dungeon. The sand has built up here over the long years. Now to put my time to training on the beach to good use. Thank you, Whiplamad. Man, I love the music.
Allow me.
Man, you guys don't understand just how much Final Fantasy IX means to me. Like it will always be the game. Or not just so I can not be subconsciously shouting. Into this hatch.
Detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
A Gargant! Whoa, that's a big bug! Has it been using this chamber as its lair? Ah, it's like a sand pit. It's almost antlion-ish. But it's a Gargant! Oh! And there is a Gargant underneath Alexandria Castle. That makes me so happy.
Just the beginning.
This kind of makes me wish that dungeons had their own battle themes. Not just specific raid bosses, but dungeons had not only their own normal music themes, but their own battle themes. Oh, he's garganting! He's going along the pipes. Oh, that's so cool! What's he gonna do for his second phase, I wonder? Grab some little balls. Oh, doing this while he's on the track. Very sneaky. Ah! I thought he was there. I didn't see him. My stomach's grumbling. I might have to go down and get that dinner after all. After the dungeon. Oh, you're not going Gargantin this time? Just gonna skip that part? Yep.
Access hatch and head inside.
Okie dokie, Shale. What a vexing creature that was. To think that it was clever enough to use the pipes and sand to its advantage, right? Love a good Gargant. The Helm of Healing. 725. That might need to go on my healer, actually. Gear that I got from a dungeon that I actually use? My gosh, it's been years! Years since I've done such a thing. I've always gone straight from augmented to augmented. Look, could it be? It's the castle. Yeah, with the Alexander crystal broken and also covered in electrope. It still bothers me that we have Alexandria without Alexander. It just doesn't feel right. They've got to include Alexander somewhere. Like, come on. Me. How are you gonna have Alexandria without Alexander? I can't get over it. God, this music makes me so happy.
Try this!
I hope there's a music roll of this. I want it. I'm sure there is. I want it. I want it a lot.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communication. Stay alert.
Oh, Shale's transmission was cut off. That's not good. This is an upgrade for me, though, so I'm gonna put her on. Even though I think if I use my, My nuts, it'll actually... my nuts. My sacks of nuts, it'll actually get better. So... they kept on trying to maintain the castle even through the rising tides. So, like, as the water level rose, they kept just, like, building up and up and up and up. And that's kind of how the tower happened. And yeah, you can kind of see like water damage, and then it's stopping at a certain point. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Alright. So preservation is in here now, and Shale's communications just got cut off. So we already knew we were walking into a trap, but now we're sure that we're walking into a trap. Ooh, a necklace. This also is an upgrade. A temporary upgrade, but an upgrade.
Take that!
Oh, and we've got these alpha sentries that are like Otis.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Hi, Calyx. That voice, Calyx? Yes. Yeah. We knew that. Okay, whatever. Is he testing against that mechanical soldier? Soldier SO. Looks like a. Looks like some sort of a Gundam warrior or something, like a foot soldier in one of them shows. Or like in like Code Geass or something. I am Soldier SO of Alexandria's Castle Guard. By order of the Royal Knights, I shall dispatch all intruders. Releasing limiters, initiating mobile combat maneuvers. Oh, what the heck? Sector by sector. Oh, so the sword is on this side. So I want to be over here? Yeah. Gotcha. Figured it out. Calling reinforcements. Together we shall triumph. be on his feet. Interesting. Oh, zigzaggy. Oh, zigzaggy. Oh, that's weird. Whew. I got it. I understand now. Over here. Got it. Combat functions inoperable. Forgive my failure.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
It was following orders.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
It was following orders. Does an even fiercer machine await us? Fine by me. If he wants a show, then let's give him one. Right, let's equip this and then move on, yeah. Yay, 724. Oh, it's actual Alexandria Castle. Ah, my heart, my soul. And they've covered up the fake painting of Queen Braun, and I guess they would have replaced it with the current queen, whomever the current queen was. So it would have been a painting of Queen Sphene, I guess, or Queen Sphene's parents. Which would explain why it's covered up, because they didn't want to have a new ruler, so it would have been Queen Sphene, but Queen Sphene's dead, so... Well, dead. Ah! Terror Knights. There are no Knights of Pluto. I wonder if I can finesse this in a way to look behind it. I don't think so. I think it's just blacked out. I think they thought of that and they're like, no, even if you manage to look at the painting, there's no painting there. It's just kind of gray shadow. Unfortunate, shame. Look at this little nice. Oh, ah, so nice. Oh, and then here's the... Yeah.
There!
It's a little high up.
Take that!
Wonder gonna lie. A little higher than I thought it should be. Because there's that one scene in the game where they actually, like, have a conversation. And they look up and see her in her queen outfit in the game. And I don't see how you could possibly do that from this angle. It needs to be just a little lower. A little lower down. I mean, it does make sense with like how high the stairs need to be. I guess they didn't need to think about that when it came to like camera angles. But I think they could have made this matchup just a little bit more. Make this just not quite as steep an incline. To be a little lower. Oh, it's a road ripper. Is it guarding the door? All the more reason to see just what lies beyond. Out of my face, cute face.
Allow me.
There was a time when you would have been a boss. That is not today. That was a couple of expansions ago. That was like Stormblood era.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Oh, and what would that be? What's the final boss gonna be? I'm so excited! The Chamber of Patience. What is it? 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 Just a row of guns? No? The Indefatigable Defense, Galia Pira. No.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
It's a rock. How is this? What is that? A floating rock? Something's carved into it. Alexandria's emblem, perhaps? Of all the things I was expecting, it wasn't this. And I'm a little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. There's so many monsters.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
I hope that you are more than just a rock.
How will you handle this?
What are we doing here? Ah! Ah! I don't get it.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
The turrets are active. Okay. That's a nothing burger. Ooh. Nice thing with the triangles.
Let us see what this yields.
The lightning is intensifying!
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Try this!
What in the world? What are you doing? Oh, is it gonna like teleport over? Yeah. Ow.
still alive. How unfortunate.
Try this!
Gonna have to do a lot more than this.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Alright, just gotta teleport over. Oh, and the cannons! I forgot about the cannons.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Back off!
So this is a very engaging boss, but I was really kind of hoping for better, like, more fan servicey final boss. You know, if you were gonna have a fan servicey location, starting boss, why not the final boss as well? You know. And they kind of did that last time as well. Where it's like the first boss is the fan service boss, and then it's just like the difficult boss at the end. I feel like it should be reversed. I feel like the fan service boss should be the final boss.
Now I'll show you!
Yay! We did it.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Okay. Huzzah! What did he say? Where are you hiding, Calyx? And so the trap was sprung, as expected. And, Kryl, I guess, just doesn't have anything to say? Oh, no, there we go. Chillin's fiend shouldn't be far behind. Good. Alright, what happens now?
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Okay. By the way, how does Fiend feel about this? You know, like, this was her castle. She lived here. Like, this is she actually lived here at one point. So, I bet this is weird. Ooh,
Before
music.
my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
That's Zelenia again. Zelenia is Beatrix, yeah? Is that what we're just gonna go with? Like
if
Otis?
I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away.
And thus you became queen, which isn't
As the new queen,
super how that
I
works,
was forbidden
but
from taking
it's how it
to
works
the
in
battlefield,
Alexandria, so
for our
it's
nation
fine.
would fracture had I died without a successor.
Because Garnet also became Queen Garnet when her mom died, not when she got married. You're supposed to get married in order to become queen, but that's whatever.
Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could.
Understandable.
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Sven, you're kind of a downer. Let's not talk about the fact that, you know, you live here. But yeah, Zelenia is definitely the Beatrix analog,
This
right?
is one
Like Otis is
big
Steiner.
castle, though. How far does this hallway go?
Because that's like, what, the fourth
Do you
time
know
they've
Sven?
mentioned her? Sven lives here. Where'd we go? Where did me and Sven disappear to?
What?
Ooh, some weird trap? Some weird, something? What happened? What just happened? Where'd we go? Oh, we got teleported.
What? What happened?
We got forcefully etherited. What? I didn't know you could do that. It's a tarp. Oh, it's the throne. Which means this is definitely a trap. Are we about to fight Selenia? Is that what's gonna happen? The number of times in this patch alone, like, Zelenia did not exist before this patch, and now this patch she's mentioned 4 times. We're about to fight Zelenia. Ooh, a nice, like, this is what it used to look like. I like it.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company.
It's kind of, a tiny version of the living memory, yeah? Is that what these are? Is that what those little squares are? Bug! Fuck off! Oh, so it was...
So this was your doing.
Which one of us is the accident? Like, which one did you mean to
It
bring?
was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Ah, so they meant me, but they brought her as well.
Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Huh. Etheric blocks. Never heard of such a thing. That's kind of cool.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Yeah, you and literally everyone else across multiple different stars, bro. Yep, there she is.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Yep, it's Beatrix.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Yeah, it's mine. You can't have it.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Ah. So they did that again.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
What the fuck was that? What was that just happened? I mean, yeah, I was gonna do it anyway, but that was weird. Alright. By the power of SM's crystals, all the different versions of me. Holy shit, we get the...
There it is.
Yes! Yes! The Rose of May! Oh, that's so cool! I love it! I'm so happy. Oh my god! Look at this. Let's look around while we're waiting here. Oh, we can't actually wander around. Man, I want to wander around. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Yes! The Rose of May.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili,
Royal
Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh, it's a ring mechanic.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you!
I don't get it. Oh, I get it. Okay, so it's in first then out. Got it. Got it. I got it. She's preparing moves. That's so mean.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria!
Alright, so it's out, then in.
Heavens roar! Fall!
Over here.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
The Rose of May.
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
One. Move.
Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge!
know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
Well, I mean, it's still a
I have
recreation of
pledged
the
my
memory.
life to the kingdom.
It's still a part of her, even if it's not all of her. Ah!
Have at you!
Over here.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
What in the world?
Have at you!
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Woo! That was fantastic.
Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
I loved everything about that. That was fantastic. Hell yes, that was great. Loved it. I loved everything about that. That was great. The dungeon, the trial, all of it was great, except for the final boss of the dungeon, which was a little The fight was okay, but like it not being a reference character kind of like brought the whole thing down a little bit at the end. But the trial more than made up for it. That was fantastic. I loved everything about that. The music again, the mechanics of the boss fight, the names of all of her
Though
attacks.
these figures will complicate matters.
Yeah,
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
Let me get one slap in because you rotten bitch.
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye.
I don't think that was ever in question. She already sees herself as kind of like a pawn. Like she's kind of gone insane.
You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
I mean, if you recognize that I am the healer, then you recognize that you are the villain, and you should probably stop what you're doing.
Why do you so oppose our objective?
Because it's stupid.
With the
bro.
key, we will be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
Yeah, but that doesn't have an endpoint. All you're doing is carefully managing a small number of people by harvesting a way too much ether from across multiple worlds. It simply isn't feasible. We are in the source. It is the place that has the most ether. If you can't get enough here, you're not going to get enough anywhere.
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well.
I knew it was the Ninth.
I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
It is weird that he knows about the Ninth and the Source. But, point being, we are in the Source right now. Like, we are already connected. You could go to the Source right now. You could go to the Isle where ether is literally bursting out of the ground, and it still wouldn't be enough. Not just for 5,000 people, but in general, because your endless idea is completely flawed. It's still dependent on a resource, which is the whole problem that you have with humanity having a designated endpoint and needing evolution. Being mortal means that you require resources in order to continue on, which creates strife, which is the thing you're trying to get rid of. It simply doesn't work. It's not feasible. This music kind of hypes me up a little bit. You're aware of the connection between worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris.
Well, no, I'm more curious as to how. He's not the first person to also know. I just want to know how.
I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Is it another lightning strike? Because I don't need another one of them. I've already got one. Oh, are you leaving Zelenia with us? Because that would be great. Oh, the crown. Leaving the crown with us. Well, wasn't the crown kind of weird? Wasn't there like a weird thing about Sveen's crown? Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you. Yay! Fan-freaking-tastic. Alright, I need to go get me some dinner. Although, I'm only like 2 quests off from like finishing 7.2. So, let's finish up 7.2, and then I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna eat really quick, so I'm not gonna end stream or anything. But I'm gonna go ahead and finish 7.2 and eat, and then we will, do something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I'm not entirely sure I want to start 7.3 yet. But, we'll figure something out. Alright. Sveen stands in silence. So far, 7.2. Holy
Zelenia,
crap. What an improvement.
It pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Did you have fun in the infinite hallway?
You had us
this
quite
place isn't
worried
that
when
big.
you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Killed it. just point at the giant robot. Killed it.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed.
We knew that already. He told us before.
But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
I mean, to be fair, the 9th was ravaged by lightning because of the Ascians doing a rejoining. And we know that like, happened. Like, we know that was the reason why the Storm Surge and the Electrip and whatnot happened. They were doing a rejoining with the Lightning Ether. Like, we've had... I don't remember which calamity it was, but we had a lightning calamity happen. I think it was the 3rd or the 4th. It was one of them. So we know that an Ascian had a hand in that. So it's entirely possible that someone met with an Ascian in order to, like, further that goal. I don't know what happened to the Azim of the 9th, after all. We haven't met anyone who might be Azim of the 9th. So we don't know what happened to the hero of the 9th. And so... do we know which Ascian was in charge of the 9th? Questions.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us? So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
I am also kind of surprised about that. I mean, because of the flooding.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
You want to go get the crown, yeah? Go get the crown. I'm sure it has something in it. Because Sven's crown is supposed to be something special.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Well, his plan is apparently close to fruition, so I can't see that he would need any more Sphens.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
That would be weird.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
I mean, it is yours.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
All right, let's get out of here. Are we just gonna leave Zelenia, by the way? Because she's just kind of, like, here. I feel like the fact that it's still there means something.
Farewell, Zelenia.
The fact that it's still there, I think it might come back at some point, for some reason. I don't think that's the last we've seen of Zelenia. At least I hope not. I hope we get to see Zelenia again. In fact, I hope that Zelenia becomes a member of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Like, the fuck everyone else. I think that would be cool. I don't care what anyone says. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent events, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Oh yeah, makes sense. Who will I contact? Let's roll a dice. Do I have any dice around here that I can roll? I don't think I do, actually. That's okay, I have Google. That's 4, so I'll roll 1d4. Roll 1d4. And I landed on 1. Ishtola it is. Pop. If it isn't Kadash, is something the matter? Nope, just checking up. So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear from you. I'm glad to hear that you're none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosen. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around at the government sector and see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest. I'm surprised that Gosen is still on our side, considering he's, like, being mind-controlled by Sphene right now, and, like, working as her butler. It's weird that Gosen is still helping us, but I guess they don't have, like, a reason not to be on our side. It's just weird. Oh, I get to do all of them? Oh, thank goodness. Alphino. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself and see how you are faring. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. Yeah, now Sphene is gone again, kind of. She's kind of just, like, turned herself off, I guess, question mark? I don't know what's going on with that. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle with you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. I can do that. Also, don't worry, we have a spare Sphene. And this time it's the real one, so it actually makes sense that people would actually trust her like as if she was the real one. Because this time, finally, it frickin' is. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yes, hello. Kadash, for you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? No, just catching up. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? Ah, don't yell. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Yeah, you were doing the whole, like, lightning thing. Yeah, the Levin sickness. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for the Levin sickness to the citizens. Finally! God, that has been bothering the crap out of me forever. And now we're finally addressing it. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly. to see how he is responding to the treatment. Oh, cool. It's the kid. It is the kid, specifically that one. You've met before with him with Lamachie, I believe. The two of you should attend me as well if you have time. And Erenvel. Forgive me for my terrible Erenvel accent, because it's coming. Kadash, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamat gotten into trouble again? No, just checking up. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it.
Oh, Erenvel, you know me so well.
I am in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work, and talking to those I meet to gauge their assessment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here have stopped wearing their regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Cool, good, excellent. I'm glad to hear that, actually. And considering you're like the only party member we have who can't fight, like, I'm glad that you're not getting hurt, considering you're the one who's out of the city at the moment. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos, then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition that I was, and I cannot help but worry about him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I have been meaning to visit some shops, so I'll join Kryl. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Estola as well.
I'll help you!
It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so be careful, everyone. Nod. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the very on-the-nose numbers. Alright, let's go visit Milo. Yay! Yeah! Where the heck over here? Alright. Sorry, I'm now I blame the good music that we've been listening to for like the last hour. It's like, leave me alone. Hey, he's over. Yeah.
Milo, are you cured of levin sickness yet?
Well, look, people. Look, Milos is sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. Alice and Estola are miracle workers.
Hello, you came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again.
I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Cure 2.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made
Milos?
endless.
No, that's Milo.
Then
Shut
he
up.
wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life.
I like the shirt. I like the little, like, Pikachu monster thing that she's got on her shirt.
And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
She's wearing a white regulator, not one of the black ones.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos.
Nope,
now,
it's Milo.
You'll
Okay,
feel
what you say.
breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
We are in Solution 9, Alizé. I am so sorry. It's everywhere. The entire city is made of lightning ether, and we are in a dome of concentrated lightning ether. I don't know what you expect of her.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Honestly, I would do that anyway. Tuliolol is way better than here right now.
You two would be more than welcome in Tuliolol.
Or literally anywhere now that I think about it. Go to Ishgard. Ishgard is great right now. Like, after the whole, like, nonsense that happened with, Endwalker and dealing with, like, the whole church reform thing, like, I don't think Ishgard's been in a better spot.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Go outside, walk for a little bit, get on a train. Get off train, walk for a little bit. You're in Tuliolol. Congratulations.
I'm happy. I can talk again.
Yay! Happy for you, kid.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Who put sandals on this kid?
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
It's just a weird thing I noticed. Like, he's been in bed for, like, the last several years, I'm assuming. And, like, he's finally able to sit up for once. Why is he wearing shoes? Like, of any kind, let alone sandals. Like, why? Whatever.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
Yeah, it
We'll
didn't
come
take very
again
long.
to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
I still don't know how that hood is supposed to, like, hide her face at all in any way. Like, how did they not recognize her? It doesn't make any sense.
It's
Hoods
good to
don't
see
do that
Milos
well.
doing so well.
His name is Milo. I don't care what you say.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
I mean, other than being immortal and the power to teleport, sure.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
Yeah, which is why the current version is kind of like weird and
I
unhinged.
wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Yay! Seekers of Eternity. That's the name of the patch. Milo is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let's return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Right? Can we please bring Graha to you, Taco? It's a darn crime that he still hasn't gotten one. I will go all the way back to Tuliolol just to get this man a taco. Uh-oh.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
So they've sent out all
The evolution of our
5,000?
kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
How is he doing this now when he still doesn't have the key or enough energy to, like, keep it going? Is he gonna turn off all the power in the city? Like, what's going on here?
What is this?
Also, where are they gonna go?
Evolution? What evolution?
Right?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
Yeah, it's gonna kill them.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
I don't know that I would feel
Don't
lucky.
look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Yeah, I don't want to just, like, off myself.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
That's not gonna do that. That's not what those are for. Legas!
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial. For the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Gasp. The thing she
people have
said.
glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
That's not really what she said, though. She just wants to get rid of her PTSD of being killed over and over. Which is totally understandable.
The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
Duh. We knew that already. Multiple
Funeral
times.
was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss. To grieve and move forward together.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe someone should have told them that.
But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased.
Yep.
And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them. To go back to a time when death didn't exist.
Honestly?
And now they've been presented with the chance to do
Sounds
just
kinda
that
like the,
by becoming an endless.
Asians.
It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
It does kind of remind me of, like, the promise of the Asians, where it's like, oh, join darkness, become immortal, go back to being whole again, blah, 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 blah.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
It'll be down 5,000 citizens.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
No, we gotta get Catboy a taco, man.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
Yeah, it kind of happened without any explanation whatsoever. You'd think someone would have explained something.
So Alphino and the others are still out there?
Like, yes, the whole black regulators being used to make everybody endless thing was kind of explained by Sphene, but like the whole, the next stage of evolution has come, you know, without any explanation, a lot of people are going to be like, what the hell are you talking about?
We have a situation on our hands.
What's wrong,
A
Nostalgia?
civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What? How? Why?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Well, not if he had control of the entire city to the point where he could blast me with lightning strong enough to turn off an entire section of the city. Like, not to put too fine a point on it, but that did happen to me. So why couldn't he hack into one robot? Or all of them? Or just hack into his own permissions and give himself the King of Resolve checkmark?
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
No shit, Sherlock. He has control of the entire city and always has.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
What?
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Oh, another? Is it more robots?
A mechanical
going crying?
soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Yep.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to...
Is that exactly
Wait.
what's happening?
Is that? Oh gods.
Yeah, the entire city is turning all the people into Endless, which is exactly what we knew was going to happen.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Yeah, why was Aaronville the one person who couldn't fight outside the city? I said this earlier.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Yeah, the entire city has risen up against its own inhabitants. This is why you don't overly rely on technology. Blah, 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 blah.
You'll go and help Aaronville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
Okay. But isn't this the last quest of the
I'm coming
patch?
too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Oh, finally? Finally you're gonna act like a king? You haven't been acting like a king all patch, kid. It's kind of been getting on my nerves, and I've mentioned it a couple of times. You are the King of Resolve, and you've been sitting in the back rooms of a bar trying to find out about your mom, trying to help, like, parse data, not doing anything that the King of Resolve is supposed to do, which I don't know what the King of Resolve is supposed to do, but you're currently the only real ruler of Alexandria, and you're doing nothing. You should have been the one out there talking to everyone, not Wuklamat. Like, not to put too fine a point on it, she is a foreign ruler, and also the one who killed the Queen of Reason. Like, she should not be the one out there talking to civilians, it should be you. Because you're the only current ruler of Alexandria. Kid. Like, not to put too much weight on a 7-year-old shoulders here, but, you know, do something. Do anything. Like, you don't have to take on all your responsibilities. You got Gosen and whatnot, and you got Wooklam out of here for that, but do something. Have a responsibility. If you're gonna have the title. Or at least be learning, you know, be like, you know, if you're gonna have stewards, learn from the stewards. You should be wandering with Wooklamad while she talks to the populace so that you can learn how to talk to the populace. You know, again, anything at all. Whatever. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenvel. Let's split up and look for him. Glul Jasvin, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Why didn't we have Erenvel have an escort? Just a random thought. I mean, you know, he's a civilian like any other civilian, but he's also our friend and the only one outside of the city. I don't know why he didn't have an escort. There's just someone around who can fight, you know? Just because we like him, you know? It's like, hey, we like you. Let's not have you go around alone. I guess that's kind of like overprotective, though. I don't know. I'm the warrior of light. Do you know how many of my friends have died? I wouldn't go around without an escort. Hi, Erenvel. These guys are called glitched, but I don't think they are. I think they're behaving exactly as they're supposed to. Which is kind of the problem. That was a close call, my thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but I was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Yeah, no kidding. Erenvel, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you, right? We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell when one will set upon you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others are able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Cool. Hello, everybody. Hi, Malachite. Hi, Geode. What's Malachite doing here?
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
What's going on?
I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
What's going on?
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Odd. What's up with that?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
Why?
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
What's probably happening is they're absorbing as much ether as they can in order to try to preserve the Endless for as long as possible. So they are killing people and then draining all the ether out, which is turning them to dust. Is my guess. Like body, soul, everything. As much ether as they possibly can. Because again, the whole reason they wanted the key was so that they could access other worlds in order to get more ether. And they couldn't put the preservation plan into action without enough ether. So without the ability to get the key from me, they're left to resort with getting ether from anywhere that they possibly can. And I assume that's what they're doing with the mechanical soldiers. They're going to have them kill people, drain their soul ether, their memory ether, and their body ether. All of it, just as much as they possibly can to try to preserve the Endless for as long as possible while they find another solution. I just don't know why they're enacting their plan now. I guess just to like keep us from being able to counterattack, but I don't know. It's puzzling.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
We know why.
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
Agreed.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
We know that too. Making Endless. What I'm more concerned about is where are the Endless going to? What storage facility are they going to? How is he making Endless when he doesn't have living memory to make Endless with?
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
What's going on? What?
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
I mean, we got some questions, but...
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
What's up, Gratia?
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Oh yeah, he's doing a whole full-on AI rebellion type thing. Like the whole city is going to like become a war zone.
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Again, he has control over the entire city's systems, and the entire city is made of electro. Like, he controls everything. He could turn off all the air. Wouldn't be hard, you know? Like... all of the energy that's being taken from the dome.
I just received word from the back room. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators.
Right?
It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
So yeah, a full-on...
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
We must get them out of the city. Like, get everyone out of the city.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Don't just shout, Sphene. We still should have given her a
Alphino
nickname.
is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
This is a weird spot to end the
cargoes
patch.
coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Okay. I don't know what company you have, Aaronville, but, you know, but sure. Again, what a strange place to end the patch. Like, this is happening. There's a kitty here who's being a kitty. Hello, Uklamat.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Cool. Nodders. Pew, pew, pew.
Pew back! My gun, your gun goes pew pew, my gun goes bam bam!
Bloody things have gone mad!
I wonder if you've done the Arcadian, if this is slightly different and you see more Arcadian fighters.
Why is this happening?
Is that Y'shtola? That's totally Y'shtola. Ha! That's great.
Yeah.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
I don't know. They probably can be mass-produced.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution! This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
I don't think going further into the city is a good idea. We need to be getting out of the city.
No, you don't! Are you all...
Nope.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right?
there's Fiend. Quick, cast Raise. You used to know how to do white magic, didn't you? I mean, you can't do it right now, but, you know, maybe you can figure out how to cast Raise.
So many hurt. So many dead.
Yeah, that's why we should be getting them out of the city.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Uh-huh. All right. Did they run out of soldiers, or is it just like a lull? Why is it stopped? Seems kind of arbitrary. Or is it still going on, just like in different places? Think the 12 you're all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. Yes, many people dead. This sucks. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. Oh, so they're killing, like, a certain number of people at a time in order to, like, incrementally gather the energy. Like, they're killing people for the ether in order to power the endless, while also convincing people to turn on their regulators in order to become endless. So it's a back and forth. Like, when the endless need more ether, they kill more people, and when they kill people, they'll get more endless. And yeah. Or maybe it's just a scare tactic. It could be either one. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-Regulars had run out. It can't be of a... No, we know it came from the same place. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Right? I mean, we know what his ends are. It's not hard to imagine. Gulja, are you still without your authority? I don't think he's tried. Have you tried? It's fine now. It's fine now. I'm in control again. How do you know? How do you know you're in control? We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. There's no guarantee that they won't be turned back on, either. Lamati just talked with the Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gulja. Again, I don't know what action they could possibly do that he can't, like, undo. He has complete control over the city. Like, what else? What's he gonna do? The powerlessness, I can bide it no longer. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about that? No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure it if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please lend me your aid. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't in question, obviously. As long as it's not, you know, something stupid like the Endless Fiend wanted. Oh, Fiend, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. What are you talking about? She literally said those exact same words as Endless Fiend. What are you talking about? She literally went to such ends as to wipe her own memory to make it so that that was her only directive for the happiness of her people. What are you talking about? Shut up, Woodclamat. Our strength is yours. Together we'll get through this. Or do you mean help me? Like, instead of I will bear all this weight on my own and I will go to any lengths, including going down dark paths, it's a help me. In which case, why didn't we offer help in the first place? It still breaks down. It still doesn't make sense. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Yeah, sure. We'll report to Shale. Alright. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? I mean, we're still in the city, and I still think that's a problem. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet, while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure than vehicles can be commandeered and inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on the machines. I'll also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to the aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best to remain in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. That's fine. I always bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Good, you do that. That one, I guess. Meanwhile, oh, we're in living memory. What's happening in living memory? Man, I have a fear of heights. I could not do that.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
Why do you still wear that if you're an endless?
Mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Like, seriously, if you are an endless, why do you still, like, have that on you? And why do you make yourself look that way?
The time is come to pose a new question.
Okay. Seekers of Eternity. That's 7.2 done. Yay! Huzzah! Whoopee! Alright, I really wasn't planning on doing 7.3 today. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a break, because I've been sitting here for like 2 hours, and I have dinner waiting downstairs. So I'm going to take a little break, and I'll be back in, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. And then we will think about what we want to do. Yeah? Okay. Alright, I'll be back. Oh my goodness. I wasn't muted that whole time. That's a shame. Y'all could just hear me eating. Oh well. Well, I'm here and I'm eating. I'll just have to live with that, I guess. I was coming to unmute anyway, because while I'm eating, I was gonna talk about 7.2. But now I feel a little embarrassed that I was already unmuted. I'm glad I didn't say or do anything stupid. I'm just a little dumbass. So 7.2 then. What do we think? I think it's way better than anything that has come before it. Massive improvement all around. The key thing, I think, is how focused it was. It wasn't trying to do too many things at once, which is what kind of the problem that we've had. Like 7.1 had like so many different things going on, and it didn't need to. Like it had the research facility with the Terrell Vidral and the whole like beast soul thing, which never got resolved, by the way. It had the whole thing with Galulja's mother. It had the thing with the train. It had the thing with Kona's parents. And then it introduced a new villain, brought Sphene back to life, like it was just too much. Brought two Sphenes back to life, in fact. It wasn't focused. It wasn't focused at all. And because it was so disjointed, there were so many ups and downs. Like, if it had just been about the Sphene thing, it would have been good. Like, yes, it would have had more Sphene and Wuk-Lamat, which is kind of a problem, because there's already so much of them. But, like, they're the focus. Like, they're at the heart of everything that's going on. That bit was the only bit that mattered. Now, you go back to 7.1. How much of 7.1 mattered? The dungeon didn't matter. Nothing with Galulja's mom mattered. The new Sphenes and the new villain being introduced was the only thing that mattered. The Ronek didn't matter. You could have skipped that whole thing and just been like, hey, train's back up and running. Cool. That could even happen off screen. Nobody cares. Cool, the train's up and running. Can I ride it? No, then I don't care. But this patch, way more focused. From start to finish, it was about our new Sphene getting acclimated, learning about what's going on, and dealing with the new villain. And that's it. But it was focused, and there was meaning in everything. The dungeon mattered. The trial mattered. Why? Because it was all about that one thing that was going on. Why did we go down into the dungeon? We went down into the dungeon so that we could investigate the enemy, learn more about Calyx and how he plans on doing what he's doing. Why do we fight the trial? Because they want the key, and we willingly walked right into their trap so that we could spring the trap and be like, you're not getting this darn key. And because that happened, all the subsequent stuff happened. Like, because they couldn't get the key, and because we managed to get through their trap, the whole attack happened. So everything mattered, everything was connected. It was focused. And it was more engaging because of it. Like, I had a great time. And it's made me like Sphene. I really didn't like Sphene. From the moment we met Endless Sphene, I did not like her. But now that she's been the focus of the growth that's going on around us, and we were there and present for it and took part in it, and it didn't take too long. It was quick. We didn't have to go through that whole thing for a third time. You know, we first with Zero, then with Wuklumat, and then with Sphene. It made her much more relatable, much more likable. And it gave things stakes. Like, you can feel that she cares about Zelenia's memory. And that was horrible. It was great. Loved it. That's some good barbecue chicken, man. How delicious. So yeah, 7.2. Even though I'm still not a huge fan of Solution 9, and like the villain's motivations make sense, but his plan doesn't make any sense. But you can see that he's trying things to like get things to work. There's a lot of inferring on why is he doing that? But yeah, a vast improvement. And people have said that 7.3 is really good, and it's actually made me kind of excited. Because that means that this pays off. And I am all down for that. This is great. I have a friend who really hates the Point X content. And I can't wait to disagree with him. Because 7.1 wasn't terrible. It wasn't great, but it was just okay. It was kind of more of the same that 0.0 was, where it was like it had its ups and its downs. It was a roller coaster where there were some really good parts and really bad parts. But 7.2 was just good. Like, the only downside of the whole patch was the final boss of the dungeon. And it wasn't even that bad. It was just, you know, it wasn't a reference character in a reference zone with reference music, with the first boss being a reference, which is kind of a misstep. If you're gonna go referencey, go all the way with the references. Don't just stop at the final boss. That's dumb. If anything, the final boss should have been the reference boss. Excuse me. But outside of that, fantastic. A hunt train started while I was talking. It's been going for like 3 minutes, which means it's probably still going. But I don't know if I want to try to go get it. To be honest, I'm kind of good where I'm at. I do need a little bit more item level. And in fact, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm probably not going to continue the MSQ right now because I need 725 for 7.3, and I'm only at 724. I need one more item level. And I believe I can go get that in Occult Crescent. Let me just check here. Google. I don't want to go there and like not be able to get it. Is it the antiquarian? No, that's the armor. Who's got the weapons? Are there weapons? I hope there's weapons. No. No, there's not weapons. How do you get the weapons then? I'm guessing it's not just the... Let's Dawntrail weapons. See, the weapons start at 690, which is not what I want right now. It needs to be 720 or whatever. Let's see, and then the tombstone weapons. I need that stupid super tombstone, universal tombstone, but I get from Savage raids, which. But then how do you get weapons? Let's go check a market board. I bet it's going to cost an arm and a leg, but I want to go see. Because if I can just upgrade my weapons, like, it would immediately bump me up. How much are these? Yeah, I thought so. If I did that, I wouldn't be able to afford the shield. How do I get shields? Oh, armor. I could actually go ahead and get the shield. Bam. $7.27. There you go. Nice and cheap and easy. Bam! It's the Kool-Aid Man. Ooh, all these people. Bum, bum, bow, wham, bum, 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 ba-dow, 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 ba-bow, ba-bow, ba-bow. Alright, well, I guess I'll go ahead and start 7.3 then. No, I don't wanna. I want to save that for its own episode. I want to do that tomorrow. I don't want to do that today. So instead, what I'm gonna do is first turn my camera back on. Now that I'm done eating. Bam! Hello! And I'm actually gonna, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split the stream. I'm gonna make this its own thing, and the rest of the time that we're gonna be streaming, I'm gonna go to Pyros, I think, and just hang out. Do some Pyros. And then, or I could gold farm. I could gold farm. I might do that, actually. Although I don't actually really need to. I have plenty of crystals. I'm sure all these guys need their crystals. Who says that you can't compete with the gold farmers? with the gold bots? That's plenty of gil right there. That's just like up for grabs. And now we wait to see what comes of that. There you go. Gil farm complete. I was gonna see how much logograms were costing, because if I could afford to just buy logograms, I don't need to, like, work for them. Oh, happy days. Thank you. I needed those so much, you have no idea. With people finally playing the game, I'm finally getting some of these that I really, really needed. I actually think that's all I needed. Let me check my logogram tracker. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I need some wisdom of the ordained. And I get wisdom of the ordained from curative, don't I? Which I have for sale, which I can just unmake for sale. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna unmake those cures for sale and use them instead. Not you, the other one. And I think that's all I need for that. To Eureka! That's in author, yeah. No, it's Higashi. I don't care what anyone says. Having these here is so convenient. I wish that was in the base game. Like, I wish I didn't have to, like, use up 3, bars, like, action bars for it. I wish I could just, like, I don't know, hit a key button and just, like, cycle through. Like, if there was, like, some button on the keyboard that was, like, I don't know, shift, arrow right, shift, arrow left, to just like change class and like cycle through my classes, that'd be fine. Eureka, Pyros. I still need to do the quest here to like go to Hydratos. Just because I really wanted to get the logos done and get my armor before I went to the next place. Alright, so... Drake, appraise. These curatives and offensives. I think that's probably all I need. Give me some skirmishers, yes! Yes! Come on, give me another skirmisher. Yes! Another skirmisher? Alright, 3 skirmishers. Hopefully that'll be enough. We'll find out. Alright, Eureka Tracker. What's the first one on my list that I need to make still? Haymaker, and that is Skirmisher and Featherfoot. Skirmisher and Featherfoot. Bam, Haymaker. Next is Skirmisher, Guardian. Crap! How do I get Guardian? Protectives. God. Ah! I didn't bring them with me. They're still up for sale. Oh, God. I'll go get them. There's a moth here. It's driving me crazy. Go away. Go away. Little baby moth. You're so annoying. And I'll probably have to buy a few more, but they're so expensive. I can't even afford that. I guess I'll just have to hope and pray that I get at least one guardian. That's all I need is one guardian out of this thing. As long as it's not 3 remembered in a row, you know? Which ordinarily would be fine. Remembered is like the one that's good forever. And I would need a lot of anyway. But just for the context of this, I really need... just one guardian. Ugh. And if I can't get it, then life sucks. Come on, Guardian. 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 Fuck! Damn it. That makes me so unhappy. No. No. Alright. Let's go just get all my money and throw it in the bin. Just go get all my money and then throw it in the trash. Damn it. Man. Look at that buff horse. Fuck you, buff horse. Give me my money, or I have to spend it on gambling. Logogram. Protective. Damn it. Just give me one guardian. It's all I need. And I really don't want to farm bunny fates for it, because that would just be so agonizing. Guardian. There you go. That's all I needed. Alright. Skirmisher. Guardian. And Ordained. Bravery. Yay. Bop. And then Smite, which is Tranquilizer. Skirmisher. And Spirit Dart. Bam. That's kind of cool, actually. And finally, Ether Weaver, Ordained, and Cure 2. Bam! Refresh. And that should be all of them. Yes. Now all I need to do is actually buy the armor and then continue the story. So I need these. Means I need 200. Is there a Pyros tracker up? Who's actually in here with me? Bunch of people. Alright, let's actually get my, like, proper killing things set up going. Which is a Spirit of Remembered to start with. And then a Bloodbath and a Martialist. Teeth. Get us the elemental buff. Head over there for that one. I wonder who popped it and just left it there. Elton John. You're silly. Look at this Chocobo Knight. I'm guessing he's waiting on whoever just did the bunny fade. Either that or this is just a very silly bit. It could be one or the other. Ah, my nose. Protect your bunnies! Protect your bunnies! Your bunnies! No, your bunny! Protect your bunny, man. Gotta protect your bunny. Go. 10 down, like 190 to go. Yeah, tracker. Oh, we can spawn Flores. Valking's ones have been popped. I'm down for trying to pop flowers. It's just the thunder sprites that are just northeast of here. Let's see. Heat wave is in 3 minutes. So there probably isn't really enough time to pop this properly, but I'll give it a shot. Although, probably better use of my time to go fight Grand Duke Bethien, because he's up as well. So I'm gonna go do that actually. That's where Elton John is gone as well. Who's messaged me and why? Oh, it's a hot train. Again, don't need it right now. My eye level is high enough for the time being. Looks like Elton John has gone over to deal with the bird eaters, maybe the Pyros crab as well, while I hang out here and do the Duke Batians. Oh, it's going to be night in 8 minutes. I thought it was still night for 8 minutes. I'm silly. And I should be going over to where Elton John is and work on the birds and the crabs. here with the Chocobo Knight. Elton John. Very silly. Ah, the Dark Troubadours are here for the Duke. But we still gotta get Lesha to frickin' pop. What is this? Oh, it's a cloud of darkness. How long have I had that in my inventory? Oh gosh. They all respawned at the same time. Alright, come on, bro, spawn. Broheim, Brosif, Bro. Oof. Mutating into a bomb is scary. How much longer is night going to go on for? Oh, we're still fine. Hey! We got ourselves a merged party, and we're gonna have ourselves a good time. So we still got about a fifth of the nighttime, 4/5 rather. We've only gone through a fifth of nighttime, so we're gonna do these fire crabs, and then we're gonna go do the Duke, which can only be done at night. And meanwhile, they could be doing bunny fates, whatever. Because you need a bunch of stuff from the bunny fates, or to spend hundreds of thousands of gil like I did. I dumped like 4 mil gil total, I think, into the whole logogram thing. Because I was doing it while no one was playing. I wonder if anyone's actually updating this thing, because I don't think they are. Yeah, they're not. I'm going to export to local tracker and then re-export to a shared tracker to make a new tracker. I'm going to pop the Island Eaters. So now Io in the tracker. Man, when I get to Hydratos, I'm gonna miss being able to do that. But hopefully I'll be making that elemental armor at some point, and then all will be good. going without the rah-rah. Spin! He gonna do himself a spin. Heck yeah. Sweet. That's Ilthur's popped. Boop. Alright. On to the Duke. Max level privilege. I don't give a shit. These for the Duke. Oh, that was easy. Popped. How dare you ignore me? I am the tank. Nice. This way. Do these northern swallows for Iris later. Ah. Ouch. I was so focused on welcoming him back that I dropped my drink. And then I panicked. And then I hit my finger. And now my finger hurt. Ah. Good times. Ow. Damn, that hurt. One of the dudes in the party was like, I thought that the Illuminati people would be goblins, because in the Alexander, like, raid and stuff, that's the Illuminati. It's like, they are goblins. Look at the faces. And he's like, oh my god! What happened? Did Alexander do that? It's like, I don't know what the lore is, but something happened. Yeah, this guy was a trial boss, and he's returned here, and he's like gone nuts. One of the dudes in here was like, I was so shocked when I saw the name. It was like, you. It's like, I'll be real. I actually forgot that we'd fought Lame Bricks before, but I'm pretty sure we have, yeah. Ooh, Rarishan's actually on his way. That's because this guy drops a thing. He probably is willing to set aside a bunny fate for the chance to get one of the things. In order to get a 6th wheel, you need 3 items from specific bosses. This guy drops one of them. And then I believe for the next one, for Lumberjack, we're just going... We're going here, it looks like, but I think we actually kill them here. Like bearish. So go bap, 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 like that. Interfering uplanders come even to Farlands? Yep, we are everywhere, it turns out. Lame Bricks crush uplanders this time for sure. New toys for fun playing, spent much jingly shine. Plenty plot. Alright, so that's Lame Bricks dealt with. Next, on to Lumberjack. I need to go buy more TBH. We were all like, can someone go like back to like swap to a healer to like res him? We need to like pick him up. Like, what are we gonna do? And I'm like, dude, Phoenix Down update just happened. Did you forget your Phoenix Downs? And he's like, holy shit! I forgot all about the Phoenix Down update. This is the best ever. And I'm like, yes, finally, paladins can res. It was great. Very funny. Love it. Ooh. Oh, sweet. Need some Benny Hill theme music. Rah, come back this way. Alright, I think I'm gonna kill this dude, kill one more guy, and then I'm kind of done with Eureka for today. I mean, I still need to do more Eureka grinding, but, like, I'll have done, like, a nice, decently sized rotation of them, and I'll be halfway done with getting the Pyros armor, and then it's just getting the other half of the Pyros armor and doing the last Pyro quest, and then I'm off to Hydratos. Pretty close to the end, like 3 more days of Pyros, and then Hydratos. And then it's whatever Hydratos has in store for me. Whee! I always loved the mechanics that throw you in the air. Ooh, this guy's like a real fight. That's probably why he has like different boss music. Ah! I remember when I was so afraid of dragons, and now I'm just like, I don't care. I outrun you, so as long as I don't stop, I don't care. How's my progress actually? I'll have 150 out of the 200 I need, so that's pretty darn good. This is where I do this, yeah? Yeah, I'll only need like 50 more next time I do this, which might be tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how 7.3 goes. Because tomorrow we'll be doing my island and then doing 7.3, or at least getting it started. I will have to see how it goes, but I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, I almost got like all of my challenge logs done actually, like Where's my challenge blood? Where'd they put, oh, here they are. They're in field operations. They used to be in other. Man, I really am gonna go to Hydratos, like, level 55, like, already, like, halfway through with it. And I'm not complaining. That's, as much, any XP that I can get here instead of there is great. It'll really put me ahead when it comes to doing that. Whew, my nose. Ugh. Watch out, Elton John! Wow, this thing is taking a while to spawn. It is these, though. It is the northern swallow, so we're killing the right things. It's just taking a long time. I think he's gone to go pull the ones that are over on the fringes. Or maybe he's gone to go get like the elemental buff or something. I don't know where he's going. I don't know what he's doing. Where are you going, Elton John? Yeah, he was going to get the ones on the fringes. Nope, that one just got pulled too far. Man, there was a Hun train that's leaving in 4 minutes, and I could have joined it. I don't think I was gonna. I think I was gonna just end stream, but it's still a shame. Hold on, now that I thought about it. Oh yeah, before I log off, I need to throw away. I need to dump these poetics. Keep working towards my Heavensward relics. Yay! Wow, I've almost leveled off of that. Getting Drados already level 60 at this rate. This I don't know why this one's like being so difficult to spawn. I don't know. This one is taking a while. A while, I say. And I don't really have too much to talk about. I already expressed all my opinions on 7.2, and how much I'm looking forward to 7.3 doing tomorrow. Oh yeah, I gotta check the market board for those veggie tail vouchers or whatever they're called. For the Island Expedition mount that you can do the Felicitous things for, or you can buy them off the market board. Because I'd rather use my Felicitous things for these lockboxes. Once I've got my ether oils, as many ether like as soon as I don't need my Grand Company seals for the Heavensward relics anymore, which I'm spending them on these new mites. That's right, these new mites are being spent on Grand Company seals. Once I have enough Grand Company seals for the new mites, and I'm done with the new mites, I'm going to get back to getting these material boxes up. My goal is to have 100, 100, 100, and then do a big opening video, or a big opening stream, and throw it all on the market board and see what happens. Well, whichever ones I don't want to keep. But I might not get enough Island Sanctuary ones. It's whichever. before I get over here. Kill this guy, and then we'll call it quits on the stream. Here yet? Yeah, he's almost there. Huzzah! Alright, that was it. That was a good time in Pyros. A good time in Pyros. Heck yeah. Let's open these lockboxes. Actually, I don't have enough frickin' inventory space. But I don't want to get rid of these because it's 725 gear. I'll get rid of the 705 gear. I'll go ahead and open the lockboxes. I'm keeping the ingredients to make potions of harmony to sell them later. Because I have an alchemist who can make them. It's just that he's at that level where it would be difficult. And I kind of want to wait on that just a little bit. Like, just sit on it until I've got enough ingredients that it's worth sitting down and actually doing. Alright, let's go see how much this spike wreck sells for. And I actually can sell all of my logograms as well. So I don't need them anymore. Well, that's not true. I do still need them for turning on my logograms. I'll sell this at a deep discount. Like, I still need logograms to use for logogramming. So I guess I won't sell them quite yet. But soon, someday. And throw all this crappy materia away. Keep the 11s. Even though I don't particularly care about them, they're still useful for over melding. And then I go dump off my poetics. Sweet. I just need 14 more. Almost there. Heavensward Relics getting progress done. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Super excited. And then I was going to drop off the level 705 gear, because I'm not gonna need that. Oh my goodness. Friggin' people everywhere. I miss when the server was dead. Right. Yay. And then buy the new mate. I'm not at the step where I actually need the new mite yet, so that's just getting ahead of the next grind, really. And I'm pretty far into it, so heck yeah. Same with these. I'm gonna need these later, and I've already grinded them up. Huzzah! All right, and with that, I'm gonna call the stream here. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. I really enjoyed 7.2. I really enjoyed 7.2. I thought that was great. I'm really looking forward to 7.3. I've heard good things so far. Just from osmosis, just from like hearing people talk about it in the chat as I'm going through Solution 9 and stuff. People are saying it's good. We'll find out tomorrow. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Where's the off button? There it is. Boop.